Actually, first this time, Caramel. I haven't turned the lights on, so I'm just gonna go do that. I'm not disorganized at all, I promise. I'm gonna can you mute in the background. Please. Okay, I have a plan with this one. And I should probably get moving because I've basically set myself a time limit. Well, not a time limit, I need to... We're going to try and finish the game. I don't think 4 hours is enough. It might take 2 streams, but if I've decided a sub will extend my game time. So let's not waste time. That kind of rhymed. Select DLC. Oh, I don't know. Presumably it'll be like Christmas. Okay. This is... What happened? I alarmed something. Okay, I can go underwater. Aim with R and hold R2 to grab objects. This is Carrion. This is the game we're trying to beat this stream. Basically, I'm the monster in this one. That dude's just like part of me now. Thanks, Maisha. Yeah, in this game I am the monster boy. Oh, these controls are something. That's right, I'll get used to it. What was going on with you guys thinking you're all blocked? Thinking you'd blocked each other the other day? I wouldn't want to leave someone alive, it'd be too horrific for them. Yes, now I have subs I'm gonna do it. Alright, so that's a +1. Got it. Harvest my first ripe, juicy head. Fantastic. Where am I trying to go? This way? Maybe this way. How do you accidentally block someone when you're falling asleep? That door's hard to open. Nice. Was it... yeah, some sense of relief? There we go. This way. Don't think I have a map. I like... So, you like Watch Dogs 2, do you, Caramel? Someone else was hanging shit in it. The other stream. Yeah, cool. Do you take a break? Like, will you... would you jump straight to number 2, or you take a break first? Wait, it's that, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, I think I'll put Watch Dogs on the game to go back and play. Potentially, I don't know if I'd stream it. It might be a little bit too old. Yeah, it's same. I like doing my, like, you know, story game and then some Metroidvanias and then a puzzle game or something. Found a save point. This game is gross. Well, I'm thinking, I don't know if I'll end up with like a schedule or a, what the? Oh cool, I created like a little big me. So what's the thing across the top that I've covered with my time thing? Hang on, let's fix that. Yeah, I've got like 2 of 5 or something. Can't go that way. I think I came from there, didn't I? Let's go this way. That's where I came from. Okay. Nice. I think Radro platinumed it and then did the old install the other version. I shouldn't judge. I'd probably do that. Is that my score? Seals breached 100%. Biomass samples lost 50%. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Alright. Just trying to get the control. Can't grab it. That's fine. The aim thing's a little springy, but that's okay, I'll get used to it. And Caramel, yeah, I agree. I think I'm going to have days where I just stream whatever I'm trophy hunting. I'm excited for my little gimmicky thing this weekend. And then Tuesday might just be back to a bit of God of War or Red Dead Redemption or whatever else I'm just wrapping up. Watch Dogs. I don't think samples loss has anything to do with these things. Well, no, it said something about like doors opened or something, which that is 100% this. Look at me, the door thrower. That looks like it'll kill me. The music is also very good. Okay, other side of that. Did it just open that one? Yep. Yes. I have some double stacks, but they were due to the upgrade from PS4 to PS5. I think it was potentially just the games I already had installed. No, it wouldn't be that because it wouldn't be finished. There was... It happened... I'm not exactly sure what triggered it, but I got a few doubles. Huh. Who was that? Was it Ghost who was saying Watch Dogs 2 wasn't worth playing? What do they know? Like how I can get through some areas and not others. Caution, unprotected mine shafts in this area. Yes. Hello, cheeseburger. Where are you going? Oh, we're squeezing in the tunnel. Alright, squeeze it. Oh, are we making another save point? I'm gonna want to swoosh. Gross. I like that I'm the gross thing for once. For once. Warning, unknown biological threat detected. Is that a switch? Yep. Which 3% and 4% is a small number. He's got a gun. I mean, I can't get down there anyway, but he's got a gun. Yeah, I was going to say, as soon as I said that out loud, I realized that that was not 100% true. I am, and always have been, gross. Wait for it. Come back here, you bastard. Evil humans. Boys do have cooties. I didn't grab him. It is indeed, is it 0.12? It should be. Not quite. Sorry, if you're going to make a math joke, you gotta get it right. Actually, hang on. No, you put actually as a percentage, you're potentially right. I forgot to times by 100 at the end. Oh, hang on. I'll just delete my previous comment, and then it never happened. I'll ban myself. Oh yeah, I can't have it. It's that, which is a ratio. Or... It's alright. I can't help myself when it comes to maths. Alright, I gotta murder that human. Nice! 3-word streak! Oh, I know. Yeah, I'll see myself out. Dude's actually difficult. I saw that, Carrion, the other day. You're up to like 15 plus. You're the regular. As soon as I saw two-part epoxy, that was my first thought. Okay, so what I've got is... Oh, I potentially don't want to steal this guy's gun or anything. I just wanna... Oh, hang on. Can I get past? Okay, so you can see my tentacle poke up. This is kind of good. Okay, so he just needs to not see me. There we go. Really mess him up. There we go. Perfect. Please, kids, don't watch. He killed me a few times. I feel like the egg had it coming. Sniper Elite 4. I used to play Sniper Elite 1 a lot. It was definitely satisfying. Potentially towards the end. Well, there's already, Maisha has done it to, Maisha has increased it to 4.5. Got nowhere to hide with this one, I think. I guess I can go up. Oh, I can too. I can hide up there. No, I can't. That is not a safe place to hide. I don't know if the Sniper Elite count as a I mean, it is a shooter, I guess. It's not a... I mean, it is a first-person shooter. I don't know how to differentiate between the... You got cash. I like that. Alright, nowhere to hide. Just gotta be quick. Just snatch their head right off. It's fun. No! I knocked them out, but I didn't kill them. Alright. Don't put that on the... Don't put it in writing, mate. Just making sure. Just 100%. How dare you? She gonna get up? I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil, I'm just suspicious. Hey, this place is coated in blood for some reason. No, I hope it's not PG. This is a mature rated video game, I'm glad, because, yeah. Not for the children. With a name like Carrion, you'd hope not. Why are there so many humans with guns? What is wrong with them? I think that is still alive. Maybe. Or is it just half a dude? Is that how I eat them? What's the... Hang on, so if I get right next to him, sit still. Grab him. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, maybe? Imagine, wait, hang on. Imagine hypothetically. What's the USA? Oh, hang on. What about the USA, Carrion? Ooh, save it. This is true. I was wondering, I'm like, something doesn't make sense about what's going on in chat. It's pretty because I've said something. Look how gross I am. Oh, it's where I started, isn't it? Or it's just another tank like where I started? Can't get through those. Ah. New DNA absorbed. Arachno... Don't know how to do PTY. Carrion? Is it who sings that song? Shoot a cobweb to trap your victims or interact with cobwebs. Alright. Well, I can't do it far enough. Can't go that way. That's a save point. It worked that time. Good. Parkway Drive, yeah. Fair enough. I have like very select taste in that kind of like alt metal punky thing. Didn't mean to do that, but it worked. I'm a biome hazard thing. But I have some spider DNA that I'm using to shoot webs, apparently. Basically, I'm like Ori or the Hollow Knight, except gross. I'm just collecting my abilities. Like a champ. Can I pull him in or something? There we go, we got a... Just gotta be fast. Just quickly murder everyone, and then they can't react. There we go, perfect. Oh my god. Who's still alive? Who keeps screaming? Honestly, these pesky humans. Okay, shortcut back to there. I did read that this game is missing a map, and I do feel that a little bit. Has to be a design choice. It's not that hard to add a map. A little sneaky, a little sneaky. Okay, we've opened that, and now we have spider abilities. I did. I'm like creating horror scenes. This is fantastic. So apparently, because what we've learnt is that, so not a fan of horror when I'm the one being chased. Big fan of horror when I'm the one doing the chasing. Okay. Okay. We're doing like a creepy monster. I wasn't hearing that. Options. Get up, I dare you. I mean... Alright, I got ads running. I'm gonna be right back. I just want to switch the aircon around. Won't be long. Back before the ads even stopped, and interestingly, I think I've messed with the volume controls for the changing. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Not important right now. Although I'm going to take some notes. We could... Also, on my notes I had Caramel 15 stream streak, so... Yep, I've mentioned it 3 times now. Thank you for your support, Caramel. I need ats for my social posts. And I forgot what I was just about to write down. Oh, have we done this one? How is this not a thing? It looks like a thing. How do you know what you snore like? Sound like when you snore? Am I wanting to shoot something here, or...? Nope. Have you ever played that game, Carrion? You sound just like the monster. Maybe, can I... Okay, I can't do anything with this stuff yet, so I can't go that way. It does sound like Alien. What, you or the game? I don't understand. It just wasn't coming up with the button, that's why. Okay. I thought that was one. That's... 6-pack of Sapporos for 14 bucks is what, 19... Oh, 19. 2,000 something prices. Alright, next area. We're making progress. forgot about those. I don't really get dockets anymore. Samples breached 50%. Biomass samples lost 100%. Containment unit locked. Well, it sounds like I fucked that level. That's what I'm hearing. Has anyone actually played this game? They've got Inari, a supermarket. Hang on, Inari is... what now? Again? The fuck? What am I doing here? Yeah, I know it's a type of sushi. I forgot what kind of sushi. It's a tofu pocket sushi things. Okay. I think maybe I tried one in Japan and it wasn't my favorite thing, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. A patch of antediluvian moss. Is that where I came from? Got a slow Metroidvania built inside the gross Metroidvania. I thought I was already at 7 of 10 subs. I reckon my goal is glitch. Important stuff right now. Hang on, I can run. What am I doing? Disorganized mass of bones and dry tissue. Also known as this unremarkable. An unidentified species of tubifex worms. Yeah, go fix that. Doesn't seem like there's much else to do down here. Oh, hang on. Gorilla Heavy Model A59, sure. What's the deal here? What am I supposed to be doing? I'm assuming this is like the origin story for our little... Alright. It looks like the answer has to be down below. I assume I need to sacrifice my colleagues. Get off the ladder. Nothing that way. Patch of moss. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Can't do anything with that door. Ah, there we go. I thought that dude was just like C4. C4, boom. Aha, we're breaking into the abandoned lab or something. Relive the first flashback sequence. Okay, flashbacks. The game explains itself. Who needs story or logbooks or whatever? I'm back to being me. I also don't think I checked this side of the room. I never did. Alright, so this is a rerun, right? Because we've been here. I assume. Okay, because we can now do this. No, stay there. Let's shoot this thing. Okay, this is me infecting. Or traveling. Saving. Uranium mines. Well, that'll be good for me. So this is a dude right there. Hi. I shouldn't have dangled a tentacle so far down. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Gotcha. The thing, it's too smart. Tell you what, if they'd made these controls, like, the controls are kind of janky and I can see why. I'd have been a bit too lethal. Deep shafts, don't run, don't walk backwards. Alright. Do I have a health bar? Is there like a half a person still there? Shit, yes. Two halves, in fact. How do I eat them? Like that? Just hold them kind of... Yeah, okay. So is that the samples I'm supposed to be... Let's try. We're hungry. Nom 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 nom. Aha, yes. That is the counter has gone up. Humans do have value. Oh, hey Ghost, how you going? You're gonna get a Hyper Quadcast 2, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Had a nap this afternoon and slept far too long. It put me on... And just... Put me on the back foot. But that's okay. So what's a Hyper X Quadcast? Is that a USB or is it a... Wow, the price varies wildly. Hyper X Quadcast or Quadcast 2? Okay. USB condenser, gaming mic, anti-shock. Yeah, anti-shock built into the stand will help you. Gonna do a quick... Yeah, it seems to be, at a very quick glance, not terrible. You might get some comments from others. Okay. Save and retrieve biomass. What does that mean? Like, we're already pretty big. You said that last time as well. Hang on. Nah, the levels are right. Typically the way I tell is more so by the, by the levels. And the levels are good. So it should be okay. I'm assuming the samples are brains. to be honest. Can I get underneath them? There's a little path under there. I can. Nom nom nom. Sorry, dude. You can relax. Nothing's here. Nice work, Ghost. I haven't seen notification for it, but I appreciate your attendance. Attendance, support. So I haven't actually asked you directly, I think, Ghost. So you do some streaming, or you want to do some streaming? So definitely eating his head. If I go and try and pick up his body... Yeah, okay. Seems like we can eat lots, or every bit. And then what is my call of my people? That way. You don't need a stream deck. And also you can run... You can use a phone or a tablet as a stream deck. Yeah, streaming is fun. One of the... It's... The problem you run into... Well, not the problem you run into, is it is fun to stream, it is fun to have people hang out and whatnot, but if you... You have to do it regularly, is what I'm struggling to say, trying to get at, is... because you'll end up with people that you like streaming and hanging out with, but then if you're like, oh, like I don't feel like doing it this week, and you're not not streaming for a couple of days or a couple of weeks, people like won't come back kind of thing. Well, not they won't come back, but there's kind of a need to do it regularly. Shit. Oh, he had big gun. I can't eat them either. Yes, yeah. Well, that's kind of exactly what I'm getting at. Like you, if you were to stream, say, on example, like for like once a week, once a fortnight, you will have fun initially, but you'll have days where you'll have like quite a few viewers, and then other days where you have very few, because people drop in and out and are. But what I find enjoyable is more longitudinal. So like over time, people like exactly like you guys come in and you get to know people and things like that. So it starts to compete with your social life. But yeah, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. Like at a certain point, you've got to choose. New ability? Zephoria. Damaged vent covers and wooden walls. Slash enemies. Nice. Ah, I can like lunge. I just wanted to do something different tonight. That's okay. In terms of what happened to RE2. Yeah, like it's... I don't know that being under 18 makes a huge difference. You'll find that... this is not something you don't want to hear, Ghost. The ability to manage time and spend time, feel like you don't have enough time with your friends, spend with your friends and all that kind of thing. Like, it's like, oh, you know... it gets worse. Like, if you feel like as you get older with... school going away and whatnot, that you'll have more time to spend with your friends and it will get easier. Yeah. Unfortunately. What tends to happen is you make time that you have for a group, like a smaller group of friends. Plenty of things to break, but I'm not really finding anything through the breaking of them. So I think what red means I've... Okay, so I've finished this area, I think. Let's see if I'm right. No face cam? So, like, when you say that's the reason you pick certain streamers, do you mean that you watch streamers with face cams, or that you don't? Because, I mean, whether or not you use a cam is up to you. I do agree that typically if you don't have a camera on, you will tend to get less views. But it's a question of... Status secure. 100%, 100%. Containment unit locked. Okay. Sorry, what was I getting at? So it will come down to why you're streaming. Whether you want to stream because you enjoy being live and enjoy, like, being online, and or whether you're wanting to maximize views and whatnot. So is that is my health bar at the top. It's just like how many humans I've managed to eat lately. Yes. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, putting your face on the internet is a not a risk, but you've got to be comfortable doing it. So I can see where you're coming from. Wait, sorry, it is a risk. Oh my god. It grabbed the wrong guy. Lost so much biomass. Yeah, okay, this is slowly restoring my health, so let's keep it up. Do I not? Oh, okay. I need enough biomass for my abilities. Oh dear. And I think these guys don't count. It's just like a whole cache of humans up here to fill me back up again. Unarmed ones. Tell you what, the language you take on when playing this game. They need a level called Soylent Green. shit time to be almost 18. You're not wrong. Your particular generation has had it real shit in terms of like COVID during school years is a particularly crap one. Like being forced to be remote through school, like it was easy. So for me, I probably had like during COVID, it was almost beneficial for me because I was trying to write my PhD thesis. So being forced to kind of being locked in my room with very few distractions was kind of beneficial for me. But for other people, when you're kind of the point of your life is to socialize and enjoy time with your friends, that's shit. That's like extra shit. It's worse. But your comment of shit time to be almost 18. That at least it was when I came through as being 18, it was definitely a shit time to be 18. So I turned 18 during, I think it was called the Global Fine, hang on, the GFC. The GFC wasn't 2000. Yeah, that's right. Like we've since I've turned 18, there's been three wars, multiple recessions, terrorists, like just so many things. So this is, can I go back? Is that what's... and the point I guess I'm making... Understood, I'll shut up. I'll happy to wait for you. I'm trying to figure out exactly what the game is expecting of me right this second. It's not, so every generation gets a different ride. It's the list of, unprecedented or whatever events that have gone on for my generation is ridiculous, but that doesn't diminish what yours has gone through. What you can say is that some generations have had it very, very fucking easy. In terms of like, oh hey, I walked out of high school into like university being made free or rampant government handouts versus what I walked into was everything being like closed down and shut down, like fewer university places and fewer job offers and fewer this kind of stuff. And that's been a kind of a pattern throughout. Like most millennials have had it that kind of way. But yeah, at least we got to be social in school. Oh, look, it's just started. Oh, look, it's anyone who has anything to say about any of that kind of stuff is guessing. You don't know. The impression I get with all of what's going on is it's almost it'll be interesting to see where the argument of imperialism versus commercialism comes from, because like tourism is being massively impacted, like the flights being cancelled and everything is ridiculous, not ridiculous, but like off the very, very high number. So you've got a lot of countries are going to have a lot of lost revenue, like GD, money coming in, and it's whether the pressure from those countries and their lost revenue is going to outweigh the, I am big strong man and want to be scary and fight. Okay, where are we going? I think there was a tunnel that I could... Yep, this way. Oh no, hang on, we gotta open it. Interesting. What the? I'm confused. So I can leave it behind, but it weakens me. Like, I get the idea, I just don't want to do it right now. Voluntary is the answer to your question, Ghost. Is your concern about conscription? Is there there's a pathway out of the side of that, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. I certainly wouldn't be actively worried about that. Okay, no, you can't go in out that way. It's so conscription hasn't been a thing in Australia for a very long time. I think might have had conscription over World War II, but not something you should be actively worried about, certainly. Okay, if I go in here, is it a computer I need to read or something? Because I'm kind of trapped in that room otherwise. I feel like I'm trapped. Oh, there's a switch right there. Oh, a switch that I need to shoot my snot at. What button am I looking for here? What's the snot button? I thought it was R1. Well, whatever makes you happy, Ghost. Is it no tennis because the long weekend, or...? Or do I want to deposit biomass? Ah, okay. Now I get it. I want to go back to that. We need to control the levels of biomass. Okay, new path opened up. I feel like these guys can shoot me if they look down, basically. Come on, get there. That went poorly. Going back to smart. Alright, I'm getting the hang of how to kill people. Which is good. It's this way. Do we go to the new area? I guess so. Yes, being grateful of where we live and the benefits we have for our lifestyle is good. Okay, so I think I don't know if those two go to the same place, but certainly the banner relates to that one. But maybe they do go to the same place, and it's just different parts of the same place. But I think you get, like, it tells you whether you've completed an area. Squeeze in status breached. Do I want to do something with that? Maybe. Lasers. Fantastic. Do we want the lasers on? Can we turn them off? No. No, I'm still working on it. I did work out what the problem I was having with getting whipped all over the place. I hadn't like completed any of the upgrades. That was scary. Not a drone. So yeah, now that I just did a lap past all the temples and cashed in all the upgrades that I had fought. I think not far. In fact, I might play that one on stream a bit as well. The complaint I have with God of War Sons of Sparta, there's a couple of them, but when you collect upgrade items, they don't appear in your inventory as far as I can tell. So there's no way of going, oh, I've got 2 of these things for Apollo or these whatever, to know where to go. You just got to kind of go, I'll just check all the temples and see what I've got, which is stupid. Like, tell people what upgrade materials they have. I'm assuming. Aha. I was right. How the fuck's that gonna work, though? Up. Well, the flashback. Well, we'd need to run it past the... Isn't Siege an online game? Primarily online tactical shooter on focused on team-based multiplayer matches. So that it'd be disqualified based on it being an online multiplayer game. It is. I wouldn't go for the trophies. Are you talking about Clone Galaxy Siege in that regard? So I think I'd have to go back and read my own rules, because I have at least partially forgotten. I think that being an online game would automatically disqualify it. So you're into the territory of basically begging for an exception. Cause of death, massive head trauma. Do you reckon this is before I've gone on a rampage or after? Probably before. And in terms of whether or not I want to play it, it's low. Like, I understand you're wanting to play games with someone who's online, or play games with me while I'm online, or potentially offline. I had assumed it was online. But those kinds of games have a fairly steep learning curve, and they're also not games that I particularly enjoyed trying to playing. So I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I understood. It's so in that scenario, I'm playing an online game. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, like I've played. I trying to think of which Tom Clancy game I played. It was a very long time ago. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, maybe. Very we're talking probably thousands, 90s. And I quite enjoy the tactical espionage nature of it. However, as far as that goes, I'm more of a Metal Gear Solid kind of player. I guess. So does it have a single player story campaign? Calcified remains of a cyclopean entity of unknown origin. Yeah, so I mean, it's to me, a game like that is effectively kind of the same as playing Call of Duty Warzone, or one of them, the Black Ops, whatever the most recent Call of Duty mainline game is, multiplayer, or something like a Fortnite or a Apex or any of those kind of online service games. I got a middle bar. What do I want the middle bar for? They all have the same kind of feel for me, which is it's a gameplay loop. So the specific reason why I'm not particularly interested in those kind of games, and Destiny is Destiny 2 is a game that I've played heaps of, and I have streamed. But you basically get stuck in a gameplay loop. Usually for very little reward. Yes. So I mean, I understand what you're saying. Everything you're describing is kind of. If I say it's terrible to me, I'm using hyperbole. But yeah, the idea of playing a game where the idea is to play online against other people, to rank up, attain prestige, unlock additional weapons, maps, skins, whatever, all of that is my nightmare. The reason why is I very much like games that have sort of a defined beginning, middle, and end. And that's, I think, something you'll find in common with trophy. So the whole point about trophy hunting is you like to finish things. You like to go, cool, I've got my little platinum trophy that says I've 100% of this game, and I can put it down and say I've finished with it. Now, I'm not very good at that either. I have recently uninstalled Gran Turismo 7 because it pissed me off. I think I found the monster. But the whole point of this stream is to try and start, middle, and finish this game. I mean, I don't know if I'll pull off in one stream, but, it's that kind of... I like the endings. The endings are important. That being said, when I was younger, I played a lot more. I played Like, I never really got into Halo multiplayer very much. I like the single player, but I played Call of Duty Online. I probably would have played Warzone if a game like that was around when I was younger. Yeah. The only service games that I have achieved a platinum in are Destiny 2, and it's because the game kept, mostly because the game kept vaulting content, and when they did that, they would just make all the trophies associated with that just pop automatically, because there was one that I just couldn't get, which I got for free, and Gran Turismo 7, which I would count as technically a service game, and I just enjoyed that game so much that I wanted to do the online multiplayer rank stuff. I'll put it this way. Yes, Karen, well, this game is very odd. I'm kind of enjoying it, though. What was I going to say? Ghost? If I can access the game for free, i.e. via a trial, or demo, or it's available on PS Plus, then I am happy to give it a try, not necessarily on stream. Oh no, I don't think I need 2. So so does it normally cost money if you don't have PS Plus? Where are they making their money in this scenario? Ooh, I've locked off my bit of biomass. Alright, we gotta restore our biomass. This is unacceptable. Did I get everyone? The way you say the game isn't pay to win, it all makes it sound like it's 100% pay to win. Why is there a test server that costs money? What's the deal with that? Is that like ranked or something, or? I think you need to double check that. So Something sounds a little fishy with the oh god, I don't like all the drone hatches. Okay. Gotta eat both halves of the human. Okay. It turns out it's for PC, not PlayStation. It won't affect you, don't worry. Early access of updates. Why would that be paid? So I don't necessarily think that... I mean, who makes Rainbow's Siege? Who is a developer and publisher of these games? Yes. Now things are making sense. The game is free, but money does keep mysteriously disappearing from my account. Fuck off. Potentially. So I am I'm interested in playing games that you and my other viewers are interested in, so we have something to discuss and talk about and the like. It may be relatively low on games that I'm sort of gonna install and try, just because it's not like those kinds of games are not games that I typically enjoy. I find online multiplayer stuff typically very stressful, and there's very little reward for that stress. Like, I also find God of War or Resident Evil or whatever it is, those games stressful, but you get a lot back for it. Like, it's, you know, it's fun and whatever else, whereas I would argue that those online multiplayer matches, the rewards are very limited for the stress, which, also, like, I'm old, my reflexes are bad, so I'm gonna die more. Like, I will be the... Having me playing is what makes it the game more fun for people like you, because I'm the guy that when you run into them around the corner and you just shoot them before they even get their gun up. That was me, because I just, like, I'm too slow these days. Oh, come on, please grab him. I can have good aim, but I have moments of shockingly bad aim. Grab him, please! I lost all my health. It's really hard to get on a side of this guy where he can't just, like, mow me. Yeah. Not watching first-person shooters, even people that are really good at them, so your Battlefield 6s, your Warzones. Not my fave. I'm being shot whilst this is... I'm so glad that it grabbed the switch rather than the dude with the gun. Please! Oh. Getting mowed through this bit. The dude at the top sucks. I'm trying so hard to grab this guy. Janky controls, 5 none. You can send clips of game on your Discord. What I keep getting halfway through saying, Ghost, is I understand you really like the game. It's those kinds of games. It's not a game that I'm particularly interested in. So as much as you enjoy it, it's probably not going to be a situation where a clip of like the right bit of gameplay or the right streamer is going to make me suddenly love the game, because it's like that genre of games is something I played in the past, but just not. It doesn't appeal to me these days. That being said, if you went to the effort of posting a clip, oh my god. I get it, he's got a zappy shield and he's hard to, you gotta get behind him and you've got to aim at him at the back of the head and grab him, and I'm trying so hard to do that. Oh, fucking that. Oh, you're fine, Maestro. What's going on with work today? At least I beat the dude. I don't know, can I restore biomass? Or that, hang on, if I restore biomass, will it restore the enemies? Almost certainly. That's how Metroidvanias work. I need you for my health bar. You suck, you do not become health bar. You do become bloodstain. Okay. We had migration to a new ticket. I did mention that the other... Was that last weekend? My part where I transferred the tickets went well, but the data management team who was supposed to handle all client accounts did a less than stellar job, and now we're experiencing negative... Yep. I'm going to try and say this diplomatically because I keep saying the wrong thing in multiple situations and get myself in trouble. I have a similar situation at work. The team I work in is really good. We back each other up. We support each other. There's a sense of camaraderie. You know, everyone kind of pulls their weight. Rah, rah. Just because my team is good doesn't mean every team in the company is good. And there's interactions with other teams where they just keep dropping the ball over and over and over again, and it's making us look shit. And it's gotten to the point where I'm kind of stepping into the role of this other team and doing their job for them. So yeah, I feel you, and I didn't mean to steal the conversation there, but I understand how frustrating that can be. Holy crispy monster, dude. Alright, if I throw some tentacles up here... Oh, hang on, if you're just gonna walk that way. Motherfucker. He's onto me. Motherfucker, I didn't do anything. Brian, relentless attack. Eat a dick, mate. Got ya. Hang on. I do have a PlayStation 3. It doesn't work though. The disk drive broke in it, and I noticed the disk drive didn't work about a week after EB Games shut down the repairing of them. But I think it's been brought back again, so I should take it in and get it repaired. I hate that word. I know it's used for a different purpose, but it's so cruel. I'm not sure what word you're talking about there, Ghost, and I don't expect you to repeat it. I've mentioned this before. I have a habit of forgetting what I said 2 seconds ago, so often I've said this multiple times this stream, I'll say something, chat will talk about it, and I'm like, hey, what are you guys talking about? I couldn't open the door there. Yes. Did I say that? I probably did. Yeah, I don't mind you calling me out for my swearing. I will try and do better. As a rule, I try not to swear too much, but it definitely happens. Alright, so we get the door open, but we get a drone. Is that all the drones? Okay, well, I mean, the music doesn't need to just come and do that, does it, really? No swearing is totally all good, just that word isn't great because of... No, you did explain that terribly. So, no swearing might be the goal. Hang on. I'd be proud of myself if I had streams that had no swearing in them. However, I'm not going to get particularly upset with myself if I'm swearing. It's not, it's something I aspire to, but I'm not going to get too stressed about. I do apologize if you find it a bit... Swearing is all good, fair enough. I don't know, like if it's swearing is all good, but I don't like that particular word, it's kind of still like swearing isn't great. I am going to take the opportunity just to take a quick break, maybe just a couple of minutes. Maybe I'll get a refresh my drink, calm down a little bit, and come back and keep hammering away at this game. Be right back. Oh, Ghost. I would love to be at the F1. We were talking about it about 10 months ago with members of my friends, my hockey club, and there's about 6 or 7 or 8 of us all talking about wanting to go together. And then 2 of the guys, when tickets went up, just went and booked. Like they've booked their tickets together, and then kind of just rocked up at training the next week, going, "Hey, we booked tickets." And everyone else was like, "Why didn't you tell us you were booking tickets?" And they got all like, "Oh, well, you know," blah, blah, blah. And just like what I should have done is just gone, "Oh, fuck it." Like it's because we're also talking about maybe as a group going overseas, because it's actually cheaper to fly overseas and buy a package. And the combined cost of flights and the package is cheaper than it is to go in Australia. But I was just so miffed by my friends kind of just not bothering to include us that they did nothing about it. So no, I'm not going. Yes, I will be watching. I love that the Australian Grand Prix, F1 Grand Prix is free to watch. So I'll watch it. I could have almost had it on today. I will have it on the TV tomorrow. I will watch the race on Sunday. I quite enjoy it. And I'll aim to go next year, I think. Sorry, just trying to take out these drones and they're a bit tough. Why? You're hiding in a corner, come on. He's seriously hiding in a corner. I mean, okay, fine. I need to go this way, don't I? That tells me where it is. He's hiding in a corner. Also, my stomach is hurting. I might need to take a... Okay, dude. Maybe it's worth trying to leave the area or something. I can't. There we go. He has moved. Got him. I would love to go to the Zandvoort GP this year. Was that an invite, Meister? That'd be sick. I am especially regretful now, given that what's going to happen this weekend? Who's going to be fast? Who's going to have problems? Is the racing going to be good? Is the racing going to be like? It could be shit. It could be amazing. Being there in Melbourne would have just been incredible. But watching on TV is also good. Oh no! Don't set me on fire, I'm dying. I had a feeling fire would be worth. Yes. Okay, so our save was there. Good. Shit. Okay. See you, Riley. Yes, no worries. See you tomorrow. Okay, when you get behind him and it works, it works. Alright, we're gonna set off the leads, or re-shut the door behind me. Okay. Tell me he can't see me, please. You reckon he'd be shitting himself? Should I be? Oh fuck, I didn't realize there was a guy down there. I'm enjoying the concept is very fun. Like so I was up here and there's a dude who knew I was up there and I'm just sneaking tentacles down and like around to get him, and it was just the concept is very fun. Just gonna throw that corpse out of the way. Also, the things I'm hearing myself say are just amazing. Where are the humans? I must restore my health. Do we need to deposit some biomasses? What purpose would it serve? Do we want to shoot a switch somewhere, or... Here? Yep. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's good. And I'm curious to see... So when I was picking a game, I thought I'd get this done in one stream, and then I looked it up, just a bit of homework before I started, and they're like, nah, 7 hours for the platinum. So, in theory, I just thought, okay, well, I'll just check the something up. It'll help. But it is a good game. Apparently it's linear, which is, I'm kind of getting that. And then you work your way through the levels and then you go back, which is, yeah. And there's no map. None of which kind of matters very much. And I'm having fun. And it might give me some sort of a bit of a... So, new DNA absorbed. Sick, we've got a new ability. Photokinesis. Bend light to create an invisibility cloak. Requires energy to use. I am holding L1. Okay, nothing rich, nothing much really... Oh, hang on. Okay. So I have to suck some energy up from the power point first. Got it. Okay, so let's recharge. Go invisible. Cross the laser. I'm amazing. Can't get through that though. Okay. What is the point of that? Do I want to go invisible? Where's the path? I was smiling, now I'm lost. I just can't figure out where I can go. Yeah. Not complaining at all about being the bad guy. Like, it's limited in its scope. Okay, so obviously the point is to go back to where we came. Grab some power. It's got to be the invisibility again, right? Because it's difficult to have a short game to have quite a short game that's fun, engaging, and still has a good story. Because you kind of got to wrap it all together. But I feel like this has got quite an interesting sort of twist to it. How is going invisible going to help me in here? I am a bit stuck. Alright, I can definitely open that door. I can get past this laser. But in here, I can't go up. I can't get through. And this just loops me. What have I missed? How did I do that? I mean, that's the answer, but yeah. Full power. Back to full power. And then... I think that's the one I've got, but that's okay. It's not, yeah, it's definitely not unique. I can't think of too many others off the top of my head. At least when it's just not the bad guy who becomes the good guy kind of thing. Obviously there's games where you can choose to be the bad guy. Oh, okay. I need less biomass. And a path through. Next area unlocked. Oh. One at a time. Hearts and minds. Yeah, I was gonna say, you have to be able to see me. Who chooses to be in the same room? Ooh, you're edible. Fantastic. Okay. Well, that's where I'm going. Because that switch is already turned. Okay. Some dude is screaming. I get it. Okay, I was just there. Can I deposit biomass in this tiny puddle? Nope. What about that? Yes. I didn't get the dude. What am I doing? Dungeon Keeper, Overlord, Tyranny, Dark Queen of Mortone, and GTA. GTA. The only one of those I'm familiar with is GTA. I just want to go back and get that dude. Both halves. Nom 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 nom. I'll copy and paste that somewhere. Status breached. So, containment unit locked. I don't know what that means. New one that way. Can't go that way. It's got the ooh, modern. Creepy exploration music. That's where I started, right? Yeah. That sounds familiar, at least. Okay, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Do we have to go this way? Can go this way. Keep calm and carry on. I think I've been here. Yeah, I assume that's it. Did I just... I think I wanted to go in the one in the middle, didn't I? Whole point of that. I vaguely remember once I got through it. Yeah, we're representing a good spread across the globe. Three of the big old continents. Is that a safe? Infiltration point. Oh. Shit. That was stupid. How did you miss that, dude? How do I punch through? We can't because we haven't eaten enough. Can't go invisible though. Ah, there, right there. Nope. No, come here. Come on. Now we can punch. Can't go back. Oh, I didn't want to be able to. Hang on, I need to be able to punch that. But I need to lose some biomass now. And then it was this way. And I need to go snotty. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. You are a snack. I have never played Super Meat Boy. No. That's a Metroidvania as well, isn't it? Assume that's the way to go. It looks like it. We're doing it. I have a feeling that Meister... Do you do many Metroids, Meister? Could be busy with work. Have you played Super Meat Boy Caramel? Also, yeah, sorry if you don't like the game. The good news is it's short and won't last very long. Have you played Super Meat Boy? Also gross. I like the premise, and I don't mind the grossness of it. I'm gonna have to do some research to understand what that means. Has it gone through some iterations? Sloped always, huh? No, we want to eat him. Just make sure. That's gonna suck. Will's being careful there. Motherfucker. Too aggressive. If you hurt me enough, I can turn invisible. That's actually pretty messed up. Newgrounds was a website with flash games and animations made by random people. It was where Super Meat Boy originated, and it became so popular that it got funding and became a full game after that. That does ring a bell. Interesting. Ooh, is there something else scary in here? Can you imagine if I'm not the scariest thing in the game? That'd be great. Shit. Charge up just in case. Gotta eat the corpses. Ooh, the still dude alive. Still a couple of dudes alive. Imagine that, you wake up, this thing's just feeding. I can see why you might have a problem with this game, Caramel. Ooh, new ability. Hydrophilia. Morph into a swarm of worms. Pass through tight spots. Nice. Gross, but nice. I can't get to you. Calm down. Gonna say I think it's the last one. What the fuck? There was a person in there. Guess that tracks. Oh, so it's not even it's a passive ability. Okay. Did I jam a door in that one? Nice. Progressing. I can't tell if that billboard is for the place that I'm in or the place that I'm could travel to. Have I been here? I think I've been here. Kind of assuming that anywhere I can go with this new ability is the go. Yeah, I think. Anywhere I can go with this new ability that I couldn't go before is the go. Only in water can I turn to worms? Raise the water level? Let's recheck. I don't know if it's a biomass issue. Could be. Oh, there's a thing this way. But I can't go to it. Okay. Actually, this is where I started in the level, so this maybe makes more sense. Now I'm just biomass. It's this way. I have food that has just arrived. There aren't ads coming particularly soon, but I'll probably just take a break regardless. And have something to eat. Because we've still got at least 2 hours of stream to go. I'm sorry, dude in hazmat suit. You actually seem genuinely scared. I guess I'll put you out of your misery. Can't have you being scared. Maybe I should have left them there as like health stores. Bang bang, that hurt. Yep. Okay, that will do. I am going to take maybe a 5, max 10 minute break. Be right back. just in time for the ads to finish. Alright, midstream... lol. Midstream, midstream feed of Cheese. Sorry, I was reading my activity feed and got very confused by Cheese's comment. Shit. That was silly. Should have left it there. Why did it go all slow there? That was the end of the level. I have made myself a beverage to go with my creepy, creepy game. I can't get through there with it. It's got to be drenched. We've got to saturate the tunnels. I think what I'm trying to say is we need to raise the water level. Switch. Okay, that made it worse. Aha. Still worse. How do I get out? I mean, changing the water level is an option, but... Is this a biomass question? Apparently. We increase our biomass, and then we can sneak through the thing. Okay. Oh, very nearly dead. Why am I not getting health? There we go. We're gonna eat both halves. Don't love that there's robots everywhere. Hidey spot? Can we flood this area? Fuck. Not fuck. What biomass? I'm barely alive. This way, this way, this way, that way. Left. I wondered if I could do anything with a vending machine. Might as well save. And grew large. 4 for this one. Is that a toilet? Leave that as a snack. Okay, up maybe? Right. Can't go that way though. Fuck. Gotcha. Okay, what? Oh, that was a way to sneak around. That I didn't notice. Give me your legs. No, I want the health. I'm not grabbing the right thing. Okay. Does that unlock it? Does? Halfway there. Ooh, do I need to lose some biomass? Is there anywhere to? No. That means we set it off. Okay. Okay. This. How does that help? Helicopter. I think that takes me back where I was. Still. Yep. Still not open. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. I need to deposit biomass. I can shoot that. Can't shrink myself. Kinda want them to shoot me. It's a bit late for that. There shouldn't be a soft lock. I can recharge, but I can't use it. Can't get through here. Can't. Oh, hang on. Right, I can flick that switch again. There we go. I thought I'd flick it, so that will let me go this way and down here. And I've charged up so I can go invisible to get past that barrier. Sneak in, hit these guys, particularly that guy. I'm trying to get you. This would be terrifying, I really apologize. Yep, cool, we got through. Three-quarters down. Can't get through there. Can't get it to target the switch. Come on. Okay, fine. Okay. Another dude in the toilet. Terrifying. Is that the fourth one or just a little intermittent one? Fourth one. I don't know if that was unlocked before and I missed it. Entirely possible. I think this drone's potions in this room. Got it. Where's the other half of them? You are now helped. Stop picking up the door. I like how resigned to her fate she was. Indeed. I don't really have a quote from Terminator other than I'll be back, so see you soon. It's up in here, right? Oh, okay, deposit more biomass. So I can shoot the switch. Oh, what's more biomass for this? Maybe. Not that way. We have to go around. Has some snacks. Gonna need you to turn around, bud. That's right. Relax. Everything's fine. You taste better when you're relaxed. Okay, close one side, everything other. Turning you into health. Alright. Bottom middle unlocked. least I got some health back out of it. How the fuck did I... Oh, okay. There's a tunnel there. I like that you ran towards me. I like that. Lunch! What's this way? Where I came from. And there's the next chamber, potentially last. Parasitism. Assume direct control of other organisms. I'm growing stronger. Thank you for opening the door for me. Now die. Huh. Ha ha ha. I can teleport using it too. What was the other way I could go? It was the bottom way, I think. Am I done down here? Is that the... What's this way? Okay. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted. I didn't teleport to him. I don't think I needed to. Snack? No. Unfortunately, clad in unsnackable covering. It's wrapped in plastic. Oh. Many hours. That's the door too. Snuck away. Oh, there's a door there. Everything's 66%. Yeah, not go through those. Go over them though. Yes, flooding the rest of the map. Just that bit. Where am I going? Breached 33%. One day I'll know what that means. Okay. Have I been here or not? Looks like it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Look myself all big again. Okay, I've definitely been this way. Can't go that way. I'm assuming I need to retrace my steps with a new ability. It's this way. Not a lot. Okay. Hang on, can I go back? Oh, damn it. Can I mind control that guy? Why else would be alive, really? Give us a teleportation method. I assume I need to unlock the other side of that door, based on previous video game knowledge. We'll shedding biomass, aren't we? Probably, yeah. Yes. Do I need to get it back now somehow? Oh, no. Well, not right now. Gotcha. Thank you for being a traitor to your people. how to get back over that. Again, I can do it again. I think so. Acanthosis. Grow hundreds of deadly keratin spikes. I need more power. It become prickly. Does that door stay open? Yep. Thought it worked. Not sure if that one's an environmental ability or because it sucked against fighting with the fighting. You were dumb enough to walk there. Okay. Trap myself. Looks like a long way back. Retracing my path based on vibes. Oh yeah. Did I not go this way yet? No, it can't be this way. That's right, I need to shed some biomass. Can I move? Now I need to recontrol that guy. Yeah. So up. I mean, in theory, grab no ability, but already got. Or do I? Nope, didn't. Okay, so let's just a little practice. Yeah, that first, please. Come on. So are we unlocking it? Yeah. The other half of that. Got it. Wasn't here that it was here that I died. Fuck me. Oh, piss off. Come on. Somehow this guy is just incredible. 180 master. Does that have a help? Is that it? Fine. Ugh. So I got in and check he was dead. That was slightly weird, but okay. Fuck off. I think I want to claim the biomass, to be honest. Just gonna use, so water under the bridge. Theory, 1, 2, 3 more of those to go. Out of 11. Like 3/4 of the way through? Which, yeah, that tracks with timing. What is this? Ooh, a new flashback. Make sure I don't miss any of the prompts. Okay. Up, please. Think more up. Oh, good. Is that a key? I did like the little key icon. Reminded me of like Commander Keen, I think, is what that reminded me of. This can only go poorly. What's gonna happen if it does see me? Oh dear. A disco happens. We'll try this. There's a key here. Oh, and it was locked back here, wasn't it? So... what are we gonna do with the stun gun? I thought that killed me for a sec. There was some back recoil. This is the final flashback sequence. Okay. And chaining it didn't do much more than unchaining it. Unchaining two of them did though. Huh? Do I leave? I mean, not a hell of a twist, but yep, cool. It was me all along. I would never have guessed. Alright, raise the water level. should, I suppose, have my little trophy thing up. %. Done. Still didn't work. 2.6. There we go. Yeah, okay, squeeze in. Oh, lunch. Oh, does that hurt me? That's why I wanted lunch. Okay, so I can push those out. That makes sense. I have the health, thank you. I wonder what that machine's gonna do. Okay. Now that I've murdered everyone in this room. Is there anything else I need to do? Radiation. Is that good for me or bad for me? Am I radioactive now? Did I get too close? Okay. Where else can we go? Not that way. Okay, it's definitely in here. Pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. No, that way, R1. Possibly R1 again, but we'll see. Borderline pointless? Yep, can't get through. Hopefully helpful for later. Can't get through there either. Would shooting help me? Yes. Also maybe just taking over people's minds. Yeah, shooting for now. Where is this gonna take us? Can't go this way until I get more biomass. This is needed though. Can I do anything else in here? Keep going. Don't really need to heal, so I guess we'll just follow. Does he come to stay alive, or...? One more pathway. Do I want to flick this switch again? Actually, I didn't. So there's a new area back in that last screen. Or at least somewhere new I can go. Which was that way. Ah, yes. I had punchback. Right, okay. We need to lose biomass. Alright, I've got ads coming up, so there's some fair warning as well. I might take the ads as a short break. No need for food this time. I'm trying to go you. Come on. Yeah, I'm getting there. I've had the last flashback. And I've got 3 more areas, or this is the third last area of 11? What else am I going to do? Breach. Harvest head, nourish yourself. Containment unit, 6 containment units, 9. Yeah, okay, it's just unlocking everything. Oops, supposed to be taking a short break during the ads. I'll be right back. Okay. Where did I come from? Where am I going? Is my name Cotton Eye Joe? Important questions. No! Bad dog! You just gotta grab them. It's difficult to grab. Said every creepy dude ever. Oh, I can't punch it because it's underwater. Amazing. Foiled by my own progress. What a world. Ooh, Butterbeck. I don't think I have anywhere else to go for now. There is a switch over there, which I haven't managed to get to. Don't really know how to get there either. Okay, I'm pretty confident it's this way. That loops me back. And I can't get through here. Oh, yes I can. I just didn't press the button correctly. There we go. Does he come closer? Yes. Let's go, man. Hurry up. Wiki wiki. Oh. I need you to be in a different area. Can I, no, I can't shed biomass in these waters. Go that way though, so why not go that way? There we go. Okay. What's this way? Nothing I can access. Cool. I am not getting through there. Or there. Is depositing biomass going to help me in this situation? I don't think so. Two one-ways. Nothing there. Depositing biomass, sure, but does it help? Because I can access that side. I want to get through there, but I can't. Oh, you haven't flicked the switch again. That switch is re-flickable. Please. Ah yes, because I've opened the path now. I can reanimate his corpse. This game is heavily reliant on I'm very stuck, there must be a way. Maybe that's what I wanted, to switch to the bottom side. Two or four in this one? Three or four. Took me a bit too long to grab him. Up it is. Probably wanted to take them over, didn't they? Well, found something. Much more powerful. Habagoria sends out a destructive vortex of Sarkus harpoons, pulls objects upon retracting the tail. Okay. That's a punch. I want to. Double levels of biomass now. And now we need to retrieve it so we can pull again. Is this all new areas? No. Hang on. Yes. I think that's it, isn't it? I don't see how I was able to come back down that thing, but where am I trying to get to here? Oh, I need to kill them both. Okay. Need some healing. So is radioactivity good? Cool, opening up the core. Yes? Okay. Thought I might just hang on to it for a while. I need to bring the core here. Not sure. Don't know if backtracking for editors isn't the correct choice either. I need more biomass. There you go. Oh, yep. Tell what my center of gravity is when I'm this big. Center of control, really. Ionized. Alright, try this way first. Looks familiar, but doesn't feel like backtracking. This must be backtracking. There you go. Okay. Can they not hurt each other? I'm a little bit too big for this. Grabbing them before they can react is the best approach from the start of the game till now. Again, the creepy things you say playing this game. I think this might be it. Let's flick the switch and run. Okay. That door is now open. Good. What do I want the power for? Wait a sec. That's up. Didn't clock that at all. What the fuck happened? What's it doing? Firing a little harpoon or something? Me no go past. Must I be invisible? It opens that door. Whatever it is I did last time. I remember it looks like that. I have to work out how to get past this thing. Or maybe I don't. Okay. So maybe I don't. There we go. Sneaky prick. Not hard to control, actually. I'm trying to open this door. remember my spikes. Oiled. Unexpected. Electricity lets me do spikes and invisibility. I didn't realize I could punch through glass walls, doors. Grab him, please. I'm having, like, I swear I've got the icon over the top of this guy. Careful of the security. That's the door I need to go through, I'm guessing. I mean, invisibility technically helps me too, really. That's why this is here. Chill, yeah, yeah. Depends what chills you out, I think. How you going, Magro? How did you find Biomutant as well? It is a game that I wanted to play when it came out, and that I've looked at it, probably less interested, but curious to hear what other people think. Yeah. Far Cry, okay. But just the freedom element? Oh yeah, that too. That would have been a good approach for piloting some biomass. What did I grab the other corpse? That's an edible corpse, actually. I need more biomass, I assume. Yeah, a little less collectibles in Far Cry. Maybe pull on that? I doubt it somehow. Stray was good. I played Stray. I liked that. So it's a relatively short game. And one of the, so like, you know, you play it through once for the story and to get as many collectibles as you can, and then maybe again, or you can go back and do chapter select to pick up anything you missed. Great. And then there's a trophy for running the game, I think in less than 2 hours total, which is not that hard to do, but you basically, you can't do any side quests, you just got to do main quest and relatively efficiently. I think I did it in like hour and 50 or whatever, and that was like, you know, holding down the sprint button the entire way. And I found that to be kind of fun because it was like an incentive to just go, cool, then I've got my head around the game, I'm going to go back and play it properly. Okay, I need to go invisible, try and go in here again. I need health. Biomass. There. I'm unruly again. Yeah, Star Wars Survivor's high on my list of games to do next. Though I have a feeling I was going to play that one on Xbox. Which theoretically is fine. Achievement hunting is trophy hunting, kind of, sort of. I took too much. There we go. Now we have the correct amount, I think. Aha. This is the first one for this area? Yes. It's been nowhere. Looks like something more useful, maybe? No. As if that wouldn't help. Just shed biomass, I'm guessing. I need to shoot it. Shooting is one more. That was a long... Uh-oh. The hell is that? Hang on. But on end, I can be that. I will drop this ideas and go to your game, which I started. I feel like there's a sentence there somewhere. Maybe just not in the order of the words that you used. Alright, what do we got? We got... drones. We had drones. Polish. You're Polish, right, bro? Okay, we'll try and then I can view the... Aha, so in Australian I think what you're trying to say is I'm talking about all these new games that I want to play, but in the end I'll go back and replay something that I've already started. Okay, so that little car thing just releases a heap of drones. Which in and of themselves didn't seem that problematic. Come to me, brains. Can I get in that suit? Nice. Much destruction. And now I can snack. Okay, right in front of me. That's 2 of 6. Okay, nothing that way. Could lose some biomass, but I don't really have any. Is that locked? Yep. Okay, different approach. Gotcha. Whoops. Dead Cells is not dissimilar to this, is it? I'm currently playing, I think, 3 different Metroidvanias. What's one more? I might try and finish one. I might try and start some. I might actually try and finish a couple of games before I start too many more. I think maybe you can't destroy them. Gonna see where we're going. Can I not get through that way? That wasn't that hard in the end. Thank you. Some snacks. Been screaming, mate. Okay, I definitely remember how to get back to there. I think it is this way, actually. The half that'll give me health. Yes. Uh, 3 of 6. I think next save point might be near we get to. Oh. That'll be an off switch. I did play Astrobot. I have the platinum. Oh no. I have the platinum, but they've added more, they've added some expansions, I think. Does it? It's mine came free with PS5, I think. Yikes. Still think mine was free. Oh, I don't like those things. Invisible is probably my best guess. I don't think it's that way. Shit. Shit. I don't know. It's every time I come across one of these things, I don't have the ability to use I can't use invisibility. Every time. No, I'm using a what's it called? The Pro, the one the controller should be, but they'd be too expensive. Okay, hang on. Edge, yes. Edge is correct. Alright, so invisibility. But there's no power. And I need to be able to punch. How did I miss that? Okay. So my nuclear... Reach the bunker. Reach the armored warfare. Yeah, so nuclear power plant, armored warfare facility. I've got one more to do. Reach the bunker. I got 14 of 22 trophies. That's not too bad. But I think at that point, I've satisfied my additional time requirements. I might leave it at that, and I might think about a raid actually for once. Stacy is online playing Valorant. Let's see what Stacy's up to. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. I will finish this one tomorrow, I think. Alright, let's go say hello to Stacy. See you tomorrow.
Oh my god.